Definitely two-weapon fighting. Heats. I mean, it's sure a lot of numbers. This is sure a lot of numbers here. What are we talking about, a wire gauge? Alright, fine. We can have, 2-aught wire. This part's easy. Now let's hope the movies are not binted in this one. Hello, needy. Oh, look at that. Movies binted.
Primary power offline. Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches detected. Proximity alert.
Yeah, he missed me talking about feet.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying.
It's over for you.
You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't
Damn,
survive
she's got
long
some
without
milkers.
medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Let's skip. It just teaches us how to play. Now, unfortunately, the movies are still binted. So we can't see us land. Hello, Nova. Enjoy your pizza rolls.
Awake.
What kind of pizza rolls did you get? Triple meat, good choice. Alright, now I think we're gonna start off with just a little bit of cheating to give me a cool weapon. Beep. Oh, what's the problem here? Armor proficiency medium. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck that one up already. Let's go and fix that real quick. And I get this cool outfit already. And then I go and fuck up the, requirements. Literally 1984. Game demands I keep the milkers out. No way, you guys are too horny for that. Maybe the cool outfit instead. Actually, there's a couple of them where you get. But they all require medium armor. Okay. I mean, shouldn't you guys be happy? I'm adding feet. South Louisiana, including parts of New Orleans and Baton Rouge, alongside various areas of Mississippi, were out of power today for 2 hours. That's not a whole lot. That's only a little bit. There we go. That door is vented. I did not give myself a lightsaber, so we gotta go in here. I will later. I got this cool sword for now.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KotOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get
Use the
much
plasma
from
torch to open doors until you gotta save her. Very smart.
Asteroid field without
That's
the
what
asteroid
it's
drifter.
there for.
Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
It said 125,000 people are out of power today.
Could be
Any
a
such
Jedi,
cases.
but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause
Was it like a
trouble.
big storm or
Some of the
something, or
miners,
was
especially
just,
KotOR2 Another accident today. A detonation
reason.
in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the KotOR tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Damn bratty droids. Correction needed.
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown. Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels.
Oh no.
Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures. No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Cause for the power trip is unknown, but people are speculating either grid overload or in preparations for rolling blackouts ahead of summer. Welcome to the third world. When our power goes out way up here, it's usually because of a storm. Like, we had a pretty significant outage late this winter. Because it was apparently like a 1 in 500 years ice storm. Oh no. A lethal dose of sedatives, huh? No storm, just sun, heat, and mild wind. Damn. Grid got vented. I knew you were faking it.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one.
Had to work in the dark today for 2 hours until the power came back on. But it fucked up like all the shit in the freezers too. Or at least the open top ones.
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Yeah, we're getting shit-faced, and then I woke up here with no pants on and a nasty hangover.
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
Surprisingly, we were not vented. That's good.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Maybe I really got a shit?
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now. I do not know.
No
I was
alcohol
removed from the
spoilage
events
either.
of the world as I slept.
Well,
The
alcohol
survey of
lasts
the
forever,
surroundings may
except
provide the
beer.
answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
And I guess wine just ages? I don't know.
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information...
I guess wine
they
would
will
turn
find
into
us
vinegar
easy
over
prey
time, wouldn't it?
indeed.
If it's like, after opening, yeah. 'Cause it oxidizes.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
That's how they make red wine vinegar?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only
Don't
for
worry,
proper
I
first
cheated and
impression.
grabbed some. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I added the restored content mod, so there might be like multiple new things that I haven't seen before. And I did remember to add the mod that removes the turret minigames.
I do not know. Why did they spare you? Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious. And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy. I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to censor myself.
Yay, dark side points.
Emergency lockdown. overridden.
Look at my cool sword. All the frozen goods are in the negative realms, like -3, 5, and 8. Alright, let me look at what my freezer is doing right now. I built a monitoring device for it because I lost one freezer full of meats to a dead compressor. -24.8 degrees. That's pretty good. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we do not need we do not need any of that. I'm just the best. I easily killed those spider droids. So, I noticed I didn't get to pick any force powers. What the fuck, Automod? How is bent, misogyny? Is this some obscure slur from some foreign country?
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, KotOR, listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of KotOR2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
That's a man who does not want to get exploded.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just KotOR and his miners, or the fights, but...
Yeah, the Jedi often make things worse by their mere
We don't
presence.
find what's causing this, or who. This
Ratty
facility's gonna be
droids.
space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next
No,
time
I
we
think
hear
it's
we
okay
have
to
a
say
breach in the
horror here.
ventilation tunnels, I could just close
We
my
can talk
eyes
about the
and pretend it's
Who's.
my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange.
Apparently
I want
bint
you
is a
to find
British
out
slur
how
for
these
bitch or
droids are
whore.
being sabotaged.
See.
That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path
Damn
to
British
get
and their
that
weird
Jedi off the
words.
facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them
Minor
down.
robots
Clear?
binted.
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
We love miners. We need to tell these droids that they're very mature for their age and invite them to join our Discord.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt KotOR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I installed an override switch.
Shit, I clicked the wrong thing.
Whoever's...
Chat.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against
That would be
whoever's
useful.
sabotaging them.
Hey, that's me. Oh, you're in jail, probably for public drunkenness. Apparently there's a streamer university now on Twitch led by Kai Sinat. I have no idea who that is.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Only watch one non-VTuber.
Can you not
On Twitch,
sense
anyway.
them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside.
He collabs with the VTubers all the time.
And instead.
Well, I guess Asmongold counts too. Sometimes I watch him for a bit when Kirsha raids.
Ah, you can feel them.
The Mold
The
King.
droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy that you can feel, echoing outwards.
I think my Jedi exile might be a bit autistic. He's a black dude who streams on Twitch. He's also currently still the most dogshit Elden Ring player. Has Darkside Phil played Elden Ring? Isn't his bit like,
It is
being
fate.
bad at games?
It is the force you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
Did I get so drunk I forgot how to feel the Force?
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echo.
Man, what has this Jedi been up to?
Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Alright, skills. Finally, some powers. We're gonna go with Affect Mind instead of, Shock for the first power. We'll get another one very soon. If you consider his marathon playthrough of the game and its DLC, his death count is currently over 15,000. Well, I do pretty bad at Elden Ring too. I would get mad at it and not have fun after. Way fewer deaths. See, I like it when the games are fun. Not when they're hard. You have it, and there's a co-op, and I could summon you. I remember one of the Dark Souls games, I think it's regular old Dark Souls. Somebody made a Filian mod for it. And she is, like, incredibly good at it, by the way. She managed to beat the game after taking laxatives before pooping. Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game. Just like that one anime you can't remember the name of. Let's go see our friend who is in jail. What was he in for? Public drunkenness?
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
It is a nice outfit.
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns. Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal. You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short
Yeah, who could the Jedi be?
This
I don't know.
Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
In comparison, Darkside Phil only died 330 times in Dark Souls 3.
Then
Wow.
you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better. Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Yay, we're valuable.
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows? Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been? Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan
I
and Malak
was
turned on
inside
each other.
watching
After
VTubers.
they turned on the Jedi, of course.
There's our spam bot. You think we can put in one of these jail cells?
Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted. Oh, there was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's grand crusade finally
Sad.
consumed her. Yeah, well, when she became a Sith Lord, she sure didn't stop. She killed her way across half the galaxy.
Hell yeah, I did.
Bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything.
No, we like the dangerous women.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but...
Right now is a bad time to play GTA Online.
You're that
Why's
Jedi
that?
the miners we're talking about. Where is everybody? The miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly
Hackers
out
have gained control, Rockstar's admin tools. Oh boy.
Huh? What are you talking about? So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess? Great.
See, I got a
Now
giant
to
sword.
business.
I can totally
Let's get
stab
back
that
to
guy if I need to.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in.
We've been
The
stealing,
asteroid
deleting,
drift charts are
banning
constantly
various
being
players
updated.
alongside
So it
deleting
sends out a
crews.
transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters.
Where do the
Thing is,
prisoners
you
even
bounce that
poop?
same
In their
transmission back to
pants?
Tom here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
Yeah, I'm already hungover and I have a headache, so I'm gonna
The
get
system's been
violent.
severed from the main hub after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean. No. Someone tried to lock
stealing
down
the
this
data?
level tight and leave us here, trapped. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
See, all we had to do was say we're gonna get violent. We got 3 dark side points out of it. Beep. Where's maintenance? Change that smoke alarm battery.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol.
You gotta quit dropping those, so you're gonna fuck up the threads on them.
The survivor, I guess.
And I'm gonna have to buy a thread chaser to clean them up.
He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so he left it in storage and standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers,
there's your
hopefully we
first
can get him off the
mistake.
station before there's trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her. KotOR's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. but I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebonhawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior
stole it from
causes
Davik.
some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
Here's my cutest little trash can. Man, you're chucking shit at me and everything. Ow. The cutest little trash can. Alright, what do I got for weapons? Just mining lasers? Okay, I will need explosives then. Babe. Hey, there's my ship. Now he's got to get down there and steal it. Time for guerrilla tactics. I don't know where we're gonna get a gorilla. We're a long way from the jungle on this planet. In fact, it's not even a planet. It's an asteroid. Oh, I need some parts. Did not have a zoo? No, it's a mining facility. Alright, we've been to those droids. If a mining facility did have a zoo, it would be filled with Discord kittens. Oh no. Charges in the fuel lines? Kinda sus. Oh no, these have shields. Is the Discord kittens in place? Jawohl, Kapitan. Good, release the gas hands. Jawohl, Kapitan. I know about 20 words in German. And maybe 10 in Japanese. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Yeah, mighty safe, huh? We're gonna do just that.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something?
Oh,
Is
that's
somebody
helpful.
planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere
just like my
anyway.
butt.
Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken.
Thank you,
And the maintenance
droids.
officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was
Oh
going.
yeah, that ship's been to a lot of
Where it had
places.
been.
A lot
Only
of secret
smugglers
places.
do that. Or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
I mean, if it wasn't locked, it would probably lead them straight back to Droman Costs. We can't have the Republic finding that. Old woman, she is a hag. I think I'm a hag too. Because it's been like 10 years since the Mandalorian Wars. And I was old enough to go fight in them when they happened. And not only that, but be a general. So, I think I'm playing a hag. Oh, the comm system got binted. Guess we're gonna go explode the, sealed door. Jack, quick question. Would you have sex with Renee Graves, aka Andy and Ashley's mom? I would have sex with Ashley. Hag segs. You know, Chad, it's a matter of national security now. Pete Hegseth is the Secretary of Defense. Alright. Now we went screwed with that stuff. Into the fuel depot. I think that is our next place to go. Good job, little fella. Okay. You got a thing out of it. Once again, there are no feet in the footlocker. Nope, nothing over here. But there is a computer machine. Yay! Oh, there's a mine in there. Maintenance hole. Well, alright then, that's all we can do here. On an unrelated note, you learned recently that Mississippi now has a lot of street gangs from the Midwest.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. No family, no husband.
Must be like from the, I don't know, Chicago area, that side of the Midwest.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
No. No, turbo lift's vinted.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there. Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you.
Nuh-uh, I got fired from the Jedi.
Last I heard.
I'm gonna be a Sith Lord.
There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks.
Not very manly of you.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
Alright, let's go find wherever the hell just opened.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Nope.
Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain.
And I don't think there's anything up here yet. These are just like the docking areas. Oh. Little guy. Want to be friends? I'm getting very tempted to cheat right now. Aw. Well, never mind. Apparently I can't reactivate these guys and set them out to patrol the facility. Alright then. Anything up here in this one? Nope, just the docking door. There's to be no docking here. Nor any sounding. No, I don't know how to read.
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot, if the passages haven't collapsed. That explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
It'll be fine.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Now this lady is definitely autistic. Pheromone package, huh? That's what they're gonna get for sniffing me.
Find the emergency supplies? Damn it. Good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting.
Mods, hit the horny bat.
There may be some survey gear in a safety
He's
box
horny.
inside the crate too. The Miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them. Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids. Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining
It'll be
droids.
fine.
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Guess there are a lot of gangs in the Midwest.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Okay. I wonder if it will. Oh, you bitch. How about now? Much better. Hello there. Come on, little fella. Destroy my enemies. Good job. Oh, are you an enemy droid? Come here. Let me beat you. There's a lot of fart gas down here. Give little guy some support? Yeah. He's a good droid. I want to take care of him. Oh wait, no, never mind. I still have 2 more. I got used to my last playthrough. No. Maybe this. And now we can finally shock them.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones.
Oh
If you
no.
find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
I don't want to be, cooked. Hey, little guy. Ooh, heat shielding. Might need that. It's not grave robbing, it's archaeology. What? My beautiful new armor restricts force powers? Literally 1984. If I said anything after your last message, you didn't hear it because you got an AARP ad?
Main ventilation
Sad.
shaft. If
Ads
so, the
hate.
central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Ads hate. I set them to the lowest level it lets me, so... nothing more I can do. That was streaming Higurashi when they cry. If she's on Twitch and still on when I end, maybe we can raid her. Wolf is playing the new game, Claire Obscure, Ford Expedition 2033. Since how long since I saw a Wolf stream. You love to see it.
Everybody here? What's up, KotOR2? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the
Oh
Jedi...
no.
Hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... well, I don't know what she'll do.
Exactly.
All the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War.
You can't trust those Jedi.
They missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? KotOR2, have you been chewing spice?
Aw man, he's on the
You know how
skooma.
big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure. Then we'll improvise.
Interesting. I'll have to, modify my armor a little bit to allow me to use force powers. Because that would be kind of annoying if I can't. Hey, Iris and Crony are playing Escape from the Backrooms game. What did they do to get sent to the back rooms? Big door. Very bratty. Alright, now what's over here first?
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Jorgen it?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
Okay.
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Barry from Sandwiches of History did a sandwich today from Cameroon called the Suya sandwich. I've never heard of such a thing in my life. This Barry fellow must be British. That's the only explanation for doing Sandwiches of History. The Brits have an Earl of Sandwich. Incredibly silly country chat. Alright, we'll explode it. Let's see, I did not finish exploring this area. So let's go do that before I take the turbo lift. There could be something else down here. There could be something good. Broken droid. Sonic mine. Hey, it was enough to level up. And we gotta pick a power as well. What's in this hole? A corpse. There was a corpse in this hole. It's kind of stinky. Anyway, upstairs we go. It's a steak sandwich with a cabbage and sliced carrot slaw, and a suya spiced mayonnaise he topped it with, 2 slices of tomato with salt and pepper. I would not enjoy that sandwich, chat. You see that cool flip I did?
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Alright, your job is to go make me a sandwich, and no mayonnaise, no tomato, no slaw. In fact, forget the bread too, I'll just have a steak.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it. Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives. Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if
Was that for the best?
accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror. Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they
You're a
had been
funny
slaughtered,
droid.
but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives. Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such
All
a
right,
route
there
would
we
be
go.
extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
We're gonna go outside, we're gonna touch grass.
Morning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no
You
doubt
shut
on
up.
the way, even as we continue this
I will
pointless
scrap you.
conversation. Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code. Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good. Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the
The
airlock
suya spice is blend is grounded up.
music.
Peanuts, garlic powder, onion powder, white pepper, smoked paprika, cayenne pepper, and chicken bouillon.
Bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I
Recommended a plus up of cilantro and lime juice. Lime juice? Oh, yeah. There we go. We got our dark, edgy clothes. Can't go that way. Maybe this way. Hello there. We got stompies. You know, maybe it was, not exactly the best idea. Switch outfits. This one has way more protection. Even if I can't use the force for now. Administration level, that's good. Maintenance station.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Chat? I swear I recognize this voice actor.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, so... There's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
I swear I've heard him before.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy. That the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who fall...
Yeah, it is over for you. I'm a stinky Darksider.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially KotOR2. KotOR2 said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think KotOR2 and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid. He seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The KotOR2 wouldn't...
He recently did a sandwich in honor of a fan who passed away from cancer called the Leslie Sandwich. It is a white bread sandwich composed of mayo, spicy brown mustard, 2 slices of white American cheese, 2 slices of beef bologna, shaved peppered ham, and finally regular salted potato chips. You can't put potato chips on a sandwich, that ain't right.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. It should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of
You've done it before, it's okay.
Mining droids as a test and see what happens.
That sounds, not okay.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the... If anyone...
Nope. Already did that.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Why not? Through the fuel lines, huh? Hey, there's my droid. Halfo put a $75 20-inch metal industrial fan on her throne account. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's Pafo? She was a VTuber who was on Host for a time. Did a bunch of e-girl drama. Oh no. It's doing the, it's doing the binted audio thing again. She's a former rad femme from Tumblr. Very sad.
Master, how may I be of assistance? Alarmed query. Indeed. Master, how is it possible that a T3 unit got dumped in such a place? Like a piece of unwanted garbage?
How indeed.
Perhaps it ran afoul of the other droids in this facility and was attacked. Most distressing. It is too bad that there is no way to reach the droid from here, Master. Otherwise you might be able to determine what happened to it. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area, musing. In the last days of his life, conjecture.
Okay, we heard this before.
Condescend. Answer. Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock. Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid
Ethics my ass.
there's nothing that can be done. Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1V5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Good job.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Okay, bye. Have a nice life. Ready, droid. Who are we at here?
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Give me that airlock. I'm going to fart in the airlock. We're definitely gonna need the spacesuit. I don't want to be depressurized. Have my organs boil. Yo. Okay, good. Venting fuel didn't get me.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Taking a walk?
Crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents. Right in your path. I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Why would you have a bad feeling? There's a ship. We can steal it. And the movies ain't working. Ah, it's the dude who needs, some moisturizing lotion. But one of the other Sith Lords used up all the lotion. Every last bottle on Korriban, he used it up. Because he was jerking it. This guy. He died of dry skin. And then they necromancied him. It's a terrible way to go. Movie binted. That's what you would do? What, use up all the lotion on Korriban with jerking it? Hey, there's a giant potato floating by. Dark Scion is like a Resident Evil villain who became Sith somehow. Max level gooning? Yeah, that's probably how he became Sith. Definitely how whoever used up all the lotion became Sith. Oh, this is too lewd for stream. Watching that facility stick its long, hard shaft right into that ship's hull.
He has come.
'Cause
And then Kreia tells me he has come. What kind of a lewd tuber game is this? Fortunately, my climate is typically moist enough, but I don't need anything for dry skin. Especially in the summer. You get corn sweat to moisturize things. What is that fast walking animation? Yeah. Space waddling. It looks so goofy. Ooh, droid oxidizer. Alright, I guess I have to equip a ranged weapon. She was fast walking like she was hurdling a massive shit with her cheeks. That might happen, you know. It's a bad day when you poop the spacesuit. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Nope, I don't have anything upgradable. The non-upgradable weapon. No suit poopage, please. I completely agree. I wouldn't want to be in there with a poop. What is that? Can you go to the workbench? I can do an upgrade for grip in it. I can do some improved gripping. Boop. Oh no. Damage penalty of -1? Do it be grippy? Yes, it'd be grippy. This lady is very good with a sword. No, no, no. Mess hall is kind of a mess. Stinky. Alright, lockdown ended. Everybody's dead, so might as well. Skills. Powers. You have successfully made your bed with less than 3 breaks. Now to unload the dishwasher? You are definitely not a VTuber. Am I one of those people that sleep on a bare mattress without a blanket? No. But it's kind of a chore to put the sheets back on the bed, you know?
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion
You
that
feel
triggered the
attacked?
emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console.
Stinky
Even if the
sheets.
Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory
The
turbo
sheets
lift
kind of
code
just slid off after a while.
turbo lift to the administration
That's
hub
why you
was
gotta use a
locked down?
fitted sheet. There's a little elastic thing to make it not slip off.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could
Shitted
contact the
sheet.
Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's...
I wash my sheets
And since KotOR2
once a
and his
week.
crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
Oh, he got fart gassed to death. Sorry, that's from my butt. Chad, do you have a yellow pillow? Not really. It's probably like...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives.
maybe a little bit
Code is a simple
discolored,
group of
but
5 numbers.
it's not so bad. Certainly not yellow. I bought a steam dryer, and I stick it in there to fluff it up and clean it. You know, it's very curious. The dryer has a steam button, but somehow I never get any Steam achievements for using it. Clean the pillow? Yeah, with Steam in the dryer. this being steamed kills any microscopic creatures that could be lurking in there. Like dust mites. Or tail aphids. You should try that? Yeah, definitely if you have a steam dryer. Press the steam button and suddenly it plays hazardous environments in Half-Life 2 as it cleans your clothes. Oh, we have the dock officer's log. Shouldn't he have dropped that off in the bathroom? Now back to the other side to play the dock officer's log.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown, but the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible, but there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Well, they've hired some Canadian miners. They'd plugged the seals to death.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Ah, shit.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak. So unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Nobody. Nobody. Unless they were up to no good. Spies? I guess maybe the Sith. Oh, you brat. You idiot, you missed. Simple conquest. Under new management. How dare you? I'm not on fire. Somebody turned on the shields. Ooh, a bio-restorative underlay. That's useful. We got some chemicals. I don't know what chemicals, but we got some chemicals. These are very spider-like robots. Despite only having 4 legs. Well, well, well. If it isn't that guy. Not quite yet. We're gonna finish exploring down here. Another lecture about contraband today. Ah, shit. This bratty miner. He's got contraband. Kind of a nice kitchen they got here. I'm never gonna get around to fixing the ventilation systems. No. Imagine getting farted to death. Because the food processor's backed up. Yes, fart indeed. Alright, now we gotta find... the working log reader. Broken log terminal, okay. And then maybe if we can find the contraband stash in one of these rooms. I just don't know if it's the... There it is. Oh, you bratty miner. You had an illegal blaster. Bratty. Correction needed. Except we died of ligma. Ligma and farts.
What did you want to talk to me about?
Stardew Valley
Pursuit of
concert
the
ad.
19K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks. And ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
Hell yeah.
I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Ooh, the maintenance man.
Officer grows some horns.
Sorry you have to see ads, chat. That's Twitch's thing. And streams do use a shitload of bandwidth. If I set up a streaming thing on my own, it would be hard to do. With the amount of bandwidth it would take for continuous streaming. Back to the administration level we go.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Hello, old woman.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
We'll be fine.
You know much about battle. Enough to know that this is a battle you cannot win.
Coward.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. If I fear the airlock is already open, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Yeah, we'll steal that ship.
What is it?
And once we steal one ship, what do we do from there? Steal more ships. We become space pirates. Come at me, bros. I'll fuck you up. See this giant sword I'm holding? It is way taller than I am.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
You think you can do space piracy in Elite Dangerous? I know you can in EVE Online. Pippa played it one time, and she died, and they sold her body at auction.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope
Yeah, the
your talent
Republic
for
is not
understatement is
friends.
offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
Haste.
And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Does my girl look autistic to you guys? Right now, you're just killing space pirates in the beginning galaxy area. Their bounties. When she looked autistic to me, she looked autistic to you. Like, not derogatory. We love our autistic women. How much did the feet sell for? You think it's the angle? It could be an autistic angle.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate
Autistic
clearly
idol
the last time we
animation.
spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
You shut your whore mouth.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master, reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication.
Raul and Fetty just said, who needs grok when we have chat? So true. You can talk to chat anytime you want.
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy.
She probably enjoys space station schematics.
So I was forced
Well, I would enjoy that, and I'm not even autistic.
After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining.
This droid has a brat fetish.
I administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us. Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi.
Yeah, I'm built different.
Among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved,
Every game character I make is built different.
pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Like, have you seen what I put my femshep through? He's built different, just like Fillion. He fell off so much shit and just got up like nothing was wrong.
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find.
Shepard is built different already in the lore. Yeah.
Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Well, yeah, they kind of kicked me out and banned me. Damn dirty brats.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation. Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy.
Alright, I think I know who it is.
Interested in possessing the last of the Jedi. Admission. It was a matter of
Oh,
chance.
no, we already heard this.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, that's not good.
More where that came from.
Statement. Self-destruct. 3, 2, 1. Systems failing, Master.
Wealth enough to own your own planet? Maybe a moon? I wouldn't mind a planet.
I hear you.
Maybe I should give this lady a whip. Actually, no. It can double as a battle staff, huh? Here, have a mining laser. That's all you deserve. Right now, we go up into the ship.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind
Well,
us
if
like
nobody's
last
here,
time?
then we can just steal the ship.
Slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be
We're stealing
Jedi?
it.
You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
We cannot go back into the facility.
Why not?
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Mining laser is all she needs to stab me in the back.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded. Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
Alright, we're going to steal the ship.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Very funny. Right now, I'm better off with the two of you, so let's go.
Yay, dark side points. Nope, not working. Fake door. So, can we steal the ship?
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Oh no.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on
Kinda
board?
sus.
What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged.
Fillion should react Cody Chow's. Who's Cody
Search
Chow's?
the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Because that freighter was the Evan Hawk, Revan's ship, who she stole from Davik.
Everyone on the
Evan Hawke was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong.
Like the
here.
wiener?
I want to know where all those Sith
Is
on the
his
warship
wiener
went.
broken?
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
He has come
Sir, I
for
don't
the
know.
Jedi.
Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
I guess he must be a hag enjoyer. I'm kind of an older Jedi. Alright, where are you fuckers? There you are. Shitty assassins. Do not come to me or on me. In fact, no come allowed. I am not a lewd tuber. What's up, bro? These assassins should be fired for being fucking terrible at their job. This is how far the Sith have fallen since, Revan disappeared. Okay, so, where do I go? Back to this side of the ship, maybe? I swear this wasn't here before. Everyone, please do not announce to the server when you're going to go masturbate. That is such a wild message. What kind of Coomer nonsense was going on for that even to be necessary? What's over here? Some Sith assassins are over here. It's teamwork building. Believe me, nobody wants to, make a team effort of that shit. Need extra lotion for gooning. Let's replace his lotion with polishing compound. Filled with abrasive. Oh look, I've enough dark side. I have a little bit of a red glow near my feet. No, that's not where we're meant to go. We have to go back. Explore the rest of the ship first. Make sure I don't miss any parts. Like that, which I missed. Put the Korean collagen face moisturizer on yours to see what happened. I did not need to know that.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and
Hell
too
yeah.
much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover.
Death to the Republic.
And the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger
That's
liner.
weird.
The orders were clear.
Why would the
Whoever this
Republic
passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority.
do that?
She knows it or not.
I got banned from the Jedi. What the hell do they want from me?
Signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger.
So what does Telos want from me?
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain.
Mighty weird.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
You bratty droid. What did he mean by this? Now we can go downstairs. What's in here? Probably... nothing. No, this isn't the same ship from, last game.
Are you all right? We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Yay, I had a room on the ship. I got a data pad and an armband. Constitution +1. You're dropping in late? Well, a fox girl arrives exactly when she means to. We are playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. I am the Jedi Exile. I got banned from the Jedi Order for binting the Mandalorians in the Mandalorian War. Because the Jedi are cringe. Yet somehow, the Sith are after me. I don't know why the Sith would be after me. Especially trying to kill me. I mean, they could just, like, send a recruiter to email me and to, like, hey, Skylar, do you want to join the Sith? And I'd be like, maybe. I mean, what does the job pay? And, what do I gotta do? And they'd be like, it's super easy, and we pay a lot of credits. You can actually work from home most of the time, and really all you ever have to do is just, show up to some Zoom meetings once in a while, and pretend to participate. And from there, you can just spend your time VTubing and getting paid for it. Then I'd be like, sure, I'll be glad to join the Sith. Long live the dark side. You were worried my feet would turn more Padawans to the dark side? Ew. Mods. Why is auto mod like this?
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred. And
Live in a gynocracy. So true.
As if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea.
And commercial real estate needed to be bailed out by return to the office? Yeah.
The medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died.
Oh well, fuck him.
I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Sedatives, huh? What is there, a Section 8 copy pasta? Oh, hello there. What's in the cylinder? Chemicals. Chemicals are in the cylinder. That's not very exciting. Hello. Alright, now what's down here? Let's see, it's kind of a big ship. Parts, more like farts. So true. True and real. Frag grenade, more like. We can't say that.
I will silence this one.
There's a dish called Farts of Portingale. It's apparently really good. Let me guess, it's the fucking British. Oh no. The HK droid dented the other droids. They're lamb and currant meatballs boiled in wine. It's an odd thing to boil things in. Chad. She is definitely autistic. Look at her.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
%100 autistic. She has an autistic walk. Hi, it's the dude.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
Bruh, I'm not a
This battle
Jedi.
is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He kicked me out of the order.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Alright. That's one way to do it. What is her elderly ass gonna do? Complain about her social security check being late? Ah yes, Darth Bane. The big guy. For you. But you know, I just feel, no sense of urgency here. I gotta walk around and make sure I've stolen everything I possibly can out of this ship. Important neat news. 25% of young adults are neats now. Not bad. I am proud to say I'm one of them.
Oh, hell. Better the death you know. I'm right behind you.
It's time for reverse social security.
I sense you, my master.
Yep. Make the old people pay.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live.
You're 39 and no longer count as a young adult.
One as limited
You
as
are hag-maxing.
To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No
I'm also in my 30s. Am I young adult? Or am I hag-maxing?
And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Video, idiot. She lost her jerkin at hand.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's
You're
only a
closing
little
in
farther.
on dirty
Don't give up on me
fast.
now. What happened to you?
Soon your knees are gonna hurt. And you're gonna be a hag.
Huh? How do you know that? Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if sleeps with
Your
virus
back
gets
hurts?
tired
Your knees
of
already
playing with her
hurt?
and decides to use us for
It's over
practice
for you.
next.
You are a hag.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Start hitting the gym, keep your joints in good condition. It's over for me. I'm too low energy to hit the gym. You're drinking raw milk protein shakes? Oh hey, it's the hangar control circuit. I'm gonna need that. Men age like wine? Women age like milk? Maybe. Turned 30 on the 18th, but nothing has changed. You still have hair and look the same as you did when your skincare routine started. Cousin had a Norwood 5 and a handlebar mustache would make team. Looked 40. Well, sometimes they still ask me for ID at the liquor store, so I'm not fully hag yet. Not sure what happened. I think it has something to do with the corn your uncle grows for ethanol fuel. Alright, what Sith Lord powers do I want? Zoomers are aging on a fart track? I guess it's time for a, Zoomer hagwife. Hell yeah, the docking bay. We almost made it.
Everyone down.
Because they vape and get stressed out over retarded shit. SSRI and vax maxing. Yeah, do not trust the Zoomets who do, take the psych meds. And dialogue got binted again. Look, normally I like, red flags, but these are the red flags I will not touch. If she doesn't refuse to take them, she's not the one. People say Morrowind's combat is binted. Yeah, it's just a series of annoying enemies set up to be annoying and in the way. More Dale people go to therapy or the psychiatrist. Very no fun allowed. Smart. You are. See, what they should do instead is just pour themselves a nice drink. The yellow kitty or the fox girl? No, I do not have the yellow kitty. Or the fox girl. Apparently the fox girl is like time limited and you can't get her right now. Very sad. Guess we'll just have to, look at my own fluffy ears. Imagine sponsoring a Fox VTuber not giving him the Fox Girl character to start with. Well, it's not like they really knew I was a fox. Just like a generic sponsorship offer. We made it through the breath barn. And now it's time. Time to get on the ship. We made it out of there. Oh, the Sith have boarded the ship. All Sith assault troopers defeated? Alright then. Oh no. We might be... I think we're binted, chat. I think we're binted. You trying to eat your mom and try to wine, which she can drink, but instead she gets mad at the news and stresses herself out and gets mad that she's stressed. Because she won't put the smartphone down and pick up a wine glass. Very sad. Wine is great. You're finishing the bottle right now? Hell yeah. What kind of wine you got? Well, I'm gonna have to, disable the mod to skip the turret. Incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. But this bug was a possibility. And it wouldn't be a VTuber stream without the scuff. Alright, no, we should be able to launch it and get right back. But first, I gotta pee. Jack, can you tell us a secret? You love battle rifles? Not bad. Not bad. I have one battle rifle. It's a Saiga 308. They got a hell of a good deal on it, too. But right now, key break. While we wait for the game to behave itself again. I'll be right back, chap. We are so back, chat. And because I remembered to run ads, we should have no more ads for the next hour. Hopefully. Hopefully this does not get vented again. If it does, I don't know what we'll do.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's get the laser turret to work out.
Me, bitch. Hey, come here, you fucker. I will nut in your sister. I hate this, this is so stupid. Stupid waste of time. It's in widescreen, what sort of mods did I use for that? I don't know. I think it can just do that. But maybe I did add a mod for it.
We've got company.
Maybe I did. Only one said assault trooper. Absolutely bented.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You have to get a copy with a certain patch or download the patch yourself.
I have no intention of being left behind. Now, let us leave.
Yeah, KotOR2 I did not get working in widescreen. I just kind of gave up. You have a special place in your heart for old bolt actions and shotguns? Do you like lever guns? Are you cowboy enough? Movies still don't work, right?
But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Mean. There's one obvious option here.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Fire on the asteroid. Explode the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Oh, movie broken.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos.
Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Jedi.
Only was Borderlands 2 yapper. I don't like being mean to T3. He's a good boy.
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
Yeah, let's be violent. The next time someone calls me a Jedi, they'll be lying in a pool of their own blood.
The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
Well, I'm gonna cut their cocks off. And rip their necks off.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi.
Good.
By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi
Time to unalive myself? No,
Many fell
I'll
in
just
battle,
become a Sith.
and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000
Calm down.
Fountains have
Wait,
fallen
no,
still
not like that.
in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Become a Grey Jedi? No way. I'm gonna become a Sith Lord.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help
Well, if I find them, I'm gonna kill them.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our
Well, I don't think that's a good idea.
Paragus.
Let's set course for Drome and Cass. Maybe chill out there for a bit. Smooth things over with the Sith. Explain to them I'm not a Jedi. Maybe join their ranks. Huh?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Shut up, woman. I will violence you. I don't care that you're old. I'll beat the shit out of you. We're gonna be nice to my droid.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Can I pet it?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
Very strange.
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be
You really
fought.
hate the robot? Yeah. Very cringe.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher.
Yeah, well, I'll go find
May
Revan.
not be enough.
She'll teach me.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it
Oh,
is a
shut up, you
path few
goober.
return from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
It'll be fine.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken.
Can I push her
long
out an
enough,
airlock for
and
calling me a Jedi?
me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look,
Yeah, but you're-
not like I care or anything.
you're one of
I
them.
want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
I think the Sith just need a hug and someone to talk to.
I think she was barely keeping it together.
De-escalate the situation.
All that pain rolling off.
Mod, send them a counselor and a social worker.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Alright, fine, I'll go check on the old woman. Not that I care. Maybe instead of going to Telos, we could drop by Phoenix, drop her off in a nursing home.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
Tell me about Bane. Why does he wear the mask?
Of course it was. I knew what was necessary, and that I was the only one who stood between you and him. This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice. I do not know. I fear that the consequences
Look at my cool sword.
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Well, it's over for you. Since I'm a VTuber, I will transmit tummy hurt to you. Isn't the hag extremely powerful force-wise? Yeah. Well, maybe.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
No.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith.
Well, so do I.
Since the Jedi Order was first
Kick me out. I am holding grudges.
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi
There was a
abandoned
base
the
thing.
teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in
It is
their
right
teachings.
to hate the Jedi.
Revan tasted it, as Malak did. In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of Jedi. For them, it is all that matters.
I mean, it's a smart play.
All that ever mattered.
Get rid of the Jedi and the Republic will fall.
I think this is nice and a shadow. They stay from the darkness, hiding the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated.
The old woman is lonely and forged a force bond with me to have someone else listen to her. Oh
The
no.
Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked. I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those
Audio
Sith
glitch.
assassins can
Aw.
sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the
You
more
like your
you
lesson about not giving money to the homeless? Based.
ask, and I will answer. Indeed. And was it the same as before? If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force. What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without
How dare
reason?
they? We're definitely gonna kill all the Jedi we come across.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to
I'm
awaken
gonna
to
stab
the
them right in the
galaxy
wiener
around
with
you.
my cool sword.
Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you. It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
Yeah, no, we gotta get our power back some other way and kill them with it.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done. Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I
So
offer
true.
to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
Well, I mean, maybe I should go see the Sith. Maybe they could train me. And they wouldn't have to fight me.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
Have to deal with this fate stay curse bond.
Ask, and I will answer.
We gotta get it removed.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5. It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires
Let's run over this bratty hag with a Cadillac Escalade.
Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
Bratty Jedi.
Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and
She's a
patience
Revan fan,
to
so she's
assess the
alright.
Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned. Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
You leave those pipes alone. You're gonna fuck up the threads.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
No, it was actually badass and epic.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this. If you had followed them, then you would have learned the lesson of a follower. Perhaps it was fortunate you did not. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians
I should have followed
did.
them.
In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through
I should
conflict,
never have gone back to the
shaped
Jedi.
the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic. Revan and Malak and all the Jedi
Ship was
that
held
served
together
them
with duct tape.
turned against the Republic and the Jedi
Maybe
Order.
so.
Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still. As all Sith do without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War. No one knows, certainly not I. Korriban lies in ruins, Revan is gone, and the blade of war she promised to stab into the heart of the galaxy has withdrawn. Where Revan wanders now.
I know where Revan is now. I know exactly where Revan is now. Good old Sith Emperor Vitiate is kicking Revan's ass.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has
Poor
the strength to
Bastila.
survive.
She's a single mom.
Perhaps. It is sometimes difficult to find the truth in the Jedi Civil War. Was it the Republic that defeated Malak, or was it Revan? If it was Revan, then the Republic was never truly tested. A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has, for centuries.
I'll give it a few
The
hundred
Jedi
years in
Order
order
was
to
the heart
test
that
that.
sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
You're switching over to comfy UI? Good luck. What? Whose address is this? Revan's exact location?
We shall see. The Jedi
Screw the Republic. I can die in a fire.
The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any
Ew,
civilization
refugees.
to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you. The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart
Well,
of
it's gonna be over for them when I
The true war has never been one waged by droids
kill the last of the
warships or
Jedi and go to
soldiers.
join the
They
Sith.
are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy.
My nature is
not
dark,
these creations
and
of
after,
man. You are the
getting banned from the Jedi, I will not fight it.
The death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Good.
Ask, and I will answer. I do not know. The Sith struck
Male
more
Ravens
swiftly
and
than
Sir
I thought,
Strumming.
and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Did you guys see the, Gillian stream where she ate Sir Strumming as a punishment? She spilled some. She spilled some on her cinder mouse pad.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Some chatter told her to open it underwater. But she knew better. Yeah.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
At least I got a level out of it. Ooh, and I got a red background. Do I have HK? No. Not familiar with the stinky Swedish fish? In a perfect world, nobody would be familiar with the stinky Swedish fish. Swedes are aliens?
How's
Maybe.
our passenger? She's still aging? What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
So true.
You got a point. How old do you think she is, anyway? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make
How
creases
down
like that.
bad are you, my dude?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Would be a good idea.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
What's it typing on? Who knows?
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber...
Horny gambler just like you.
So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi? Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you? Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now.
Of course I went
Might
red.
make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's a pretty color.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind
What kind of an idiot would go back to the Jedi Council to talk with their judgmental nonsense? Movie broken.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion...
He's deeply autistic and needs to pretend to type to be able to talk to people.
They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren. Telos
You'd probably
Security
pick orange because it would match your room
you
lighting.
into custody in regards to the
I would pick
destruction
red.
of the Paragus mining facility. That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival
You
are
have to be part
best.
of
You
the
do not
Forced
have
Hero
a
faction,
I
Sky.
have no
Not
specific
for long.
timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
How about stab you in the neck? Look at that cool sword I have. I need to put it through your
Yes,
neck.
that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Even if you survive, you'll be paralyzed. You'll be in a wheelchair for the rest of your life.
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until
There's only
we have
3
a
of
better
you.
idea of what happened. Look around you. Even if you manage to overcome all of us, Bay Control could simply open the MagCon field and shoot
I can
you
kill
into
you,
space.
and then I can kill Bay
I'll
Control.
do this the hard way. Given your position, it would be a good idea.
Okay, there's 4 of
if
you.
took a more
I can
accommodating
easily kill all 4 of
My
you.
men will relieve you of your arms and armor. Follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You harlot, get away from my ship. I will gut you with a bread knife.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
I will gut you with a bread knife as well.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming.
Who's
this
coming?
Is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed. Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some 2-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of
Didn't
them.
even let them use the toilet beforehand.
To work for the Exchange.
You bounty
I will
hunters
use
couldn't even
Force
win a fair
P.
fight.
Blast
You're
them
the
with
cheapest,
piss.
most worthless mercenary scum
Soil
in the
their
galaxy.
rubs.
I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think
Pathetic.
overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
Buddy, I'm a Jedi.
And you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you.
Well, I was a Jedi.
And an old woman, a fool.
I'm gonna call
and
myself a
broken
Sith.
Jedi, and no match to my skills.
What? I'm gonna have to, grab myself a weapon. Let's see here, chat. What should I grab? Maybe not supposed to need one, but it would look cool if I had one. Cool looking Sith sword, of course.
Security cameras. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you
No,
down.
I'm gonna gut
Come
you.
on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident.
I don't know, I think I should kill this guy. Come on, let me kill the guy.
Let Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Can't I fry him with force lightning? This is so unfair.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
Let's go.
You're a dead man. I will get you someday.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason.
Why are we on this
I must
station?
meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
At least I have a cool sword.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Athorian planet.
Can I pick up the HK vocabulator on Paragus? Yes.
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say. Very well. I'll let
You, the Athorian. Do I like coffee? No. Coffee hate. I hate these aliens. If I want to get a slave, look around the apartments for a green Twi'lek and start the quest. Ooh, I want a slave. This disgusting looking thing is an Athorian. They're horrid pacifists, too. Oh, boo-hoo. I'll have to play Bazat, but with saves coming, it's easy to get my slave for free. I didn't know I could do a slave. That's awesome. I can't believe that disgusting thing came in my room. Well, it did. And I hope it dies.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his
You
own
watched Killian earlier today, and
suffer
Chibidoki voice acted in a new entry of Garden of the Bonbon series. I can make her dance and take her credits instead of returning her to her husband? Hell yeah. No, I will not speak to the man with the chode.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
I don't talk to people with chodes. So we can become a pimp? Based?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect
Good day,
you with Executive
cunt.
Officer Jana Lorso. May I put put you through?
Okay.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Goodbye,
Thank you for
cunt.
accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Athorian earlier.
Hinting ain't easy.
Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Athorians.
I would never
whose
aid the Athorians.
quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the
Siding with
Force,
them
and
gets
what
you light
remains?
side points, but
They rely
ironically
on
it would bankrupt the Republic and ruin planet reconstruction
Watch as one
across the
tries to hold a
galaxy.
blaster as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be
Zerka's just doing what's
In many
necessary.
ways, even
So
you
true.
are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability for a Jedi. It seems so
Yeah,
extreme.
it would be uncomfortable to be a Force sensitive on... Oh, what's that planet? Nathema.
Erodes us. Add to that she turned away from
It's
war,
deeply
did all that she
uncomfortable
could to forget it,
uncomfortable
and
to
the
be
last
there.
piece clicks into
Because
place.
of all the
But
shit
we have spoken
Emperor
enough of this.
Vitiate,
And we do her a
or
disservice by not
Tenebrae,
speaking
as
of
he was
this
known
while
at the
she is
time, did to it. It's a massive dead zone in the Force.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated
Yeah, I didn't do
or
it.
incarcerated. As
Besides,
such, you are
those
to be
miners
released
are
from
so
house
mature
arrest.
for their
However,
age.
The Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
And then there's what Darth Bane did, a literal wound in the Force. That's what I did too.
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred
We
with
gotta
your
steal a
ship
new
along
ship.
with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Then murder this man in his sleep. Being annoying.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
That is a good idea.
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know?
Who would be
it's
the
no big
easiest
deal.
phase member to date and marry? Dizzy.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus,
Dizzy
more
is
Sith could
fixable.
already be on their way. Still,
Having
there is a
kids with
chance
her.
we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
I hear you.
Easiest doesn't mean the best. Well, the best depends. It's, best is probably HIPAA. What's in here? No green woman.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
You could fix her poor taste in alcohol. Would be the worst member of Phase to date and marry? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. That'd be someone like completely unexpected. What sucked? I can't rob him? Can't kill him? $1984. This the blue-haired JP one? Clara. She is delightfully unhinged. But let's just say her political beliefs would not be compatible. You think Leah wouldn't be a very good one to marry? I completely disagree. Would Leah? Would Leah after marriage?
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwa.
Isn't she into BL? Well, yeah, but that's pretty common among themselves.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosan.
Would also Rhea?
Jikono tayo yun na pala walit ba siya makaranwa ni rotu guru ni churota.
She is way more down bad.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake.
My thoughts on Lumi would.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Lumi has the right attitude as well. She knows that, crazy is a good quality in women.
Watakratunji mularayi mulakritirite krakolo mebosa. Muliwrawa iberendia tia Vishnu nunca se.
Alright, I'm gonna get this, slave woman. Leah, if you wanted to make a stick of a family tree. No, Leah, and have 14 kids with her.
Hey! What are you doing in my apartment?
Robbing it?
You think I'm just gonna let you get away with this? Yes, I will. I'm not going to let you push me around in my own place. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail. Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else. What? You are crazy!
I hit him with my sword.
Psychotic urge is all that drives you.
Yeah?
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
Leah and Amy seem like the kind that would kidnap some dude and force him to have gay sex with another man at gunpoint while fingering herself. I don't know, I don't think they're, dominant enough for that.
Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take
Those
root
14 kids
if
would
your common
inbreed
sense
while she
will
watched.
permit it.
Yeah, she would sit in the chair. What are you looking at? If it's between dying and gay sex, you'd rather die? True, dying isn't gay. Hilton approved of the senseless violence. You think Sheena would be a good choice?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Consider chat. Irie.
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems.
She's not a girl failure. She's just delightfully pawn.
Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
Too old. That's for me? Well, would, of course. She got mad at Rule 34 artists for drawing NTR porn, and Sheena can cook as well. Yeah, I saw the sad bee tweets. That was funny. People were putting sad bee in the chair. However, with the cooking aspect of it, like forever ago, there was a thing going around where VTubers would post like food they grew up with or foods from a culture. And literally the only one who eats normal things is Pippa. It should not be the case, but it is.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that
She knew I'd come eventually.
Satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation,
Hello, Chris.
I would like to
Welcome.
be the first to welcome you to Telos. Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface.
If I'm normal, like normal foods I would eat.
Such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Hobat and his Athorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning
What about
and thrifty
Rhea?
spending of resources is a necessity.
I don't know what she
Something
eats,
Hobat
but
fails to
God,
understand.
I would.
Nonetheless, Zerka remains
I
optimistic.
would put the collar on her,
Jobs we
too.
need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated. Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Athorians foul things up again.
If I wear the collar, nope. Not with Rhea.
Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here.
She
You might
is
need
very
this to
much
get
a
into the
bottom.
hangar.
In a good way. I'm wearing one right now. Okay, but it's just a choker necklace. Totally different. But I'm a fox, not a dog. You want her to choke you? Acceptable. But I kinda wanna choke her. In a good way. You got choked by a girl once? Nice. That's because you're a bottom. Alright, we corrected this bratty Rhodian. If we come back later, there'll be another bratty Rhodian. It's because you weren't paying attention to her, because ADHD. Many such cases. And that is an acceptable reason to choke someone. You're a Switch. Yeah, and being a Nintendo Switch fanboy, that makes you a bottom again. I'll make the rules.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the
We're
restoration
not a nin toddler, but you just said about the Switch.
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
See you, bro. Anything cool in here? Means sexually? Somebody like uses the Nintendo Switch for sexual purposes? Strange, but okay. Okay. That's alright then. Maybe I didn't need to know that. Yeah, I don't need to visit the Ithorians. Okay, bye. You're impregnating me for hateful reasons? Nuh-uh.
This shall not stop us for long.
We are depopulating the galaxy of Rhodians one at a time. Maybe next time we show up, there'll be a fresh one. I can call you a bottom, but how dare I call you a Nintendo Switch owner? Okay, maybe that was a little bit harsh. Yeah, effed up. Real talk chat, would you guys have segs with Fizzy if given the chance? Or pass her up for a better face member? Well, I mean... Depends who the better one is. She's not even lactose tolerant? Just tolerate it, bro. Alright, what do I need from here? What do I need from this guy, chat? You guys told me to buy something from the vendor. Oh, Pazak cards. I'm so smart. I remembered that. I'm the smartest tops. Ew, principles. That alien is cringe. Nope. No, that card's here. Much as I want to help you out, then, I'd know. I'd buy from the guy who had principles.
That
didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked
Ew,
like he wanted to make a
alien.
fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Typical alien.
The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement.
That sounds like a good idea to me. What do we get here? Broken movie? And the Ravager? Woman jump scare? I can kill all of them, but why would I? Why would I kill them? For correcting an alien.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord.
You've been spooked.
It was such a quiet thing.
Relax, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Now
What's
I wonder
left of
as if
it.
has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, You can make out the strains.
Freya
even over the
explicitly
background
tells you not to have sex with her for some reason. Well, then I'm gonna do it.
Do you feel it is a...
You get her pregnant.
You are the darkness in which
Can we seal his drip?
dies, my lord.
His ass is empty. That's what it means to be a nihilist. A highlist.
Exists to feed your power.
The
And my
simplest argument against,
is yours. I beg
moral nihilist is to kill them.
Let me die. Yes.
Freya?
this
I mean, cringe?
disturbance echoes through the force.
Mods,
follow
drown
it
her
to
in a
its
giant tub of rage.
Bring it to you.
Listen, bro.
Once, my lord.
I'm going to visit your ship. And I'm gonna stab you in the nutsack. And then I'm gonna stomp on your butt, or what's left of it. And steal your shit. Hell yeah, they got rid of the alien. Breaking news. Local Foxhole VTuber throws 85-year-old grandma in an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Full of ranch. More at 11. Oh, the race master. This guy's working on creating the master race.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Okay, I need some more cards. Oh shit. There's a lot of them. How many of these do I need, chat? Should be a mod for the race master to look like Yakub. You find 3s and 4s most useful. All of them. Okay.
Hey there!
We did it.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Alright, let's do it.
Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Okay, actually, I'm gonna click save. Then we're gonna do it.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
I need to make some more credits back.
If you insist.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Needy. Which ones do I pick? Which ones do I pick? Can I only pick like 10? Plus 4s and 3s and -5s. Ah, I see. No, I'm not sure at all, but 6. Chad, I don't remember the rules for this. Three? One hit 20, but stopping before. Okay. Okay. 7. Don't? Oh, I got an 8. One. And should I do a +1? Stand? Should I +1 first, though? Looks like retarded. Blackjack? 19. Stand. The set is tied. Oh god, oh fuck. Four. Where's my other cards? Two. Two. Oh, the side cards are just for me to use as needed. I got a 9. I think, I only have 4 extra cards for the entire match? Oh no. I got 20. I need to do something. I can use my -5 later if I need to. Okay, tied. 9. I'm not gonna take the loss. I'm gonna win. 16. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use. Ooh, I can use the -4. I have no more special cards. Ooh. That's not good. Ooh. There's too much math in this. Aww. 1. 1 is useless. I win. Okay, that's good. I win. Okay, so like the winner of the next game wins it all. Ooh, this is hard. 15. 15. I think I'd better not risk it with 15. Or do I risk it in case I get a small card? Fuck it. Fuck it. Whoa. Tied. Okay. Ooh, that's not good.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game. If you insist.
Literally 1984. Okay. That one wasn't very useful. I don't know how to use that. I need more minus cards, I think. $18. Tied. Minus cards are often more useful. I need to use my +3 or I'm gonna lose this round. Two. Oh man, they got 20. I have to risk it. Damn. I find plus cards more useful. I win. These are little fellas. $16. They got 17. I'll use my +4. One more, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that one was binted. Ooh.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game. If you insist.
Literally 1984. Literally 1984. Aw. Always with fucking 20s, holy shit. Speaking of card dealers, one of your favorite things to do in Red Dead Redemption 2 is if you ever lose a hand of blackjack, you stand up from the table, reach for your sawed-off shotgun, and turn the dealer's head into a bowl of chili. Yeah, the ones are pretty useless. Ooh. Let's use our useless one then. Damn it. Oh no. Chad, it's giving me cursed cards. Like, how am I supposed to compete with this?
Looks like luck was on my
How
side
am I
this
supposed to
time.
compete with this, chat?
If you insist.
Pick better cards? Oh yeah, which ones? It's given me cursed cards.
Looks like luck was on my side this. If you insist.
This game sucks. Which one should I pick, chat? You're so smart. Which one should I pick? Plus 4s and 3s and 2s. And a plus 5. Minus 4. Get rid of the negatives and focus in on locking in 20s. This is kind of crummy. Damn. Ooh, that's too many. How come they always have the right card, chat? Yay. Oh my god. Another 20? Best I can do is tie it.
Well done.
Finally going my way, chat. Okay, I lost 120 credits, but
so you must
you
be
know,
the Jedi
shit happens.
everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
It's because of my fluffy ears.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Lady with the boobs, huh? Let's talk to her.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Well, she's promoting drunkenness.
That beautiful. You're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together,
Wooga.
you can come back and we'll have.
You looking, chat?
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic.
I need an outfit like that, no.
Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
Music in this bar
Because we
sucks.
accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
We're gonna go aid their independence movement later. Is this the guy with the green lady?
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early.
Or is it the
as they
green
say.
man over there?
If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw
Weenie
it up.
Hut Jr.
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days.
Ah, it's the green
Still, if it
alien.
works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways.
Yeah, they do literally use the fucking boomerism.
Telos, Zerka
Many
is allowed
such
to use the
cases.
planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products.
Hell
All in all,
yeah.
a very good arrangement for
TV's
us.
guys are smart.
Good, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little...
She's got her hands in my dirty little tail.
Drinks. I shouldn't
Except
be
it's
talking
big
about
and
this stuff.
fluffy.
Just forget it.
My dirty, big, fluffy tail.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Wash the dirty tail.
Chone mulera.
I did, before stream.
No jansaka nikaraska. Tancha. Kawana bota yutatang. Kawana bota yutatang. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
I'm talking tail aphids, no.
Ulwanjiuma. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura.
Alright, we save scummed.
Buchamchi, yumabogra panka, bolatatski, sikikiji, kituma, umalebeva stupa cosa chikabi.
Now this is the one we have to win. Okay, 1,000 credits.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu.
But chat, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be a dirty, dirty fox. And I'm simply going to give myself more credits. Once I found the thingy, of course. Sure, I couldn't find the directory. Sure. It always does that. I mean, otherwise we're gonna have to go do a bunch of stuff. And let's see, credits. There we go, chat. There we go. Let me move my big fluffy head out of the way. We have 99,999 credits. Which way should I do? Should I play the game or just fire? I'll play the game. Because I did save scum. Okay. This is serious, chat. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. 10. Alright, we tied. We're gonna win as a slave girl. So far, so good, chat. I would need one more win. He needs 2 more wins. Damn. Okay, now we are tied. Okay. Okay. $18. What? Can't play 2 cards? Well, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. Nope, we're not saving. Ah, we're loading. Brain dented.
Yunsoko. Da hupa, bossa curata. Tonino bapin.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We got this. Maybe I get rid of this plus or minus 1 and I throw in another 5. Because a 1 is really tiny. There's one last double in the left in the bottle. The miracle? Hell yeah. This could be the run, chat. This could be the run. Well, I might as well try it. Nope, it's not the run. But I can tie it. 16. Another tie. 15. I'm gonna risk it. 18. Okay. This ties it up. Is it more rewarding to win the slave in the card game? So true. Damn. Okay, that went well. Another tie. I won.
Davadumba munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
I won the slave.
Bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba
Now I gotta make sure I can keep her.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
Hell yeah.
Tabosananansata.
Charumamba kodusota. Donache rami. No se nega. Moros mas morana.
Vanisuka kran. Joka mata storch bandocha.
Help make sure I don't send her back to her husband, of course.
Pornache ni sopa maranka do risa vota. Govona met. Sucha tola bache kamatuch. Vortek joka.
That's right. Now I own a slave. You love to see it. We are practicing slavery. Makes me feel good inside, chat. I'll come back here later, collect more earnings from my slave. Let's see. Maybe we can make it all the way to the end of whatchamacallit. And collect our droid. Or at least our, yeah, the droid from whatchamacallit. The Thorian droid, yeah.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed.
The harlot took my ship.
I knew it! That stupid
I'm gonna
T3
get her.
stole our ship.
With my
It's
sword.
probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid
Desktop
is not
painted?
accounted for,
Oh no.
numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There is nothing I can do. I am sorry.
Come on, let me destroy the droid. Let me kill the people. I'm a Sith Lord. Well, I should be a Sith Lord. Instead I'm just a cringy Jedi. But I will be a Sith Lord. This is why you never cooperate with the authorities, chat. Take out your lightsaber, you kill them. Then you eat them. I'm confident you can make pulled pork out of long pig. You there. You could be a delicious pulled pork sandwich. Don't you think, chat? You're playing Gmod, killing Half-Life 2 rebels, and somehow doing better with a bolt-action 20 gauge? But a revolving 12 gauge? What, you don't want the pulled pork sandwich? You're weak.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
You were right to have a bad feeling.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Why am I running the wrong way? I wonder who could have ordered such a thing. You're struggling to land your ship on a planet because you need to land at its starport? There's no light? Well, learn to land by the instruments, idiot. What kind of pilot are you? Oh, I can do this. Come on, challenge me. Why can't I kill you?
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way. I don't understand. I was just told that I would be taken to the Ithorian compound. I was to be given to an Ithorian, Chodo Habat. How dreadful. In that case, I believe I shall accompany you.
Don't have an auto land module while piloting drunk? Not gonna make it.
Excellent.
It's over for you.
I see my faith in your abilities was well founded. We'd like to get this droid into service as quickly as possible. Opo-chano? Well then, you've proven helpful enough so far. Let's see what you can do.
My credentials are... I have cute fluffy ears.
I'll have no further
Don't you trust them?
You may go.
You can touch them if you like, Executive Lady.
Greetings, Executive Lorso. How may I be of service?
Just plug into the mainframe and get to work.
Right away, Executive Lorso.
You can touch them if you like. They're soft and fluffy.
Now then, your payment. Here are the credits agreed upon, and a small bonus for performing the repairs as well. There is another task
You misread the map.
Perform for me. You proved that you can handle yourself quite well in
There is no starport. Well, no wonder you couldn't find
The
it.
next matter of business I would ask of you is much more delicate. When we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was already quite well established. Lopak Slusk had more influence over business matters than the Telosian government. To ensure our success, we involved ourselves with the exchange. And now that we have a handle on the situation, we wish to unentangle.
Right, I'll give this guy a blaster. Maybe a blaster and a droid oxidizer. Yeah. I think they moved the script button, so that's gone now. Got my sword back. Got my outfit back. Love to see it. She is definitely autistic. In a good way. But it is almost 3:30 in the morning, chat. I am getting big time EP. Ah! Yeah, that tells us exactly where we are in the game. We're dropping those. You're gonna fuck up the threads. We cannot have the threads fucked up. You guys even make me go buy a thread chaser or a pipe threader. It's gonna be expensive. Literally 1984, bros. Literally 1984. But anyway, let's see if anybody's still alive who I can raid. Raid machine? You're gonna sleep? Good night, Browns. Dream of fluffy tails. Oh, holy shit. I think, everyone I follow is offline, gone to bed. That's kind of wild. Let's see, do you guys have any suggestions on who to raid? Do they not know it's a holiday? Maybe they do, and that's why everybody is offline. Or maybe they're all over on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see here, chat. This is a difficult question. You never expect everybody to be offline. Not when you follow lots of VTubers. Let's see if I can raid Grimmy. She's online. Looks like she's doing a subathon. Yeah, I believe she does like horror games mostly. I will drop you guys off there. If I can. Hell yeah, seems to be working. Twitch is behaving itself. Good night, chat. Good night, Anon and Wheatfield Meaty. We will continue tomorrow. Same time. And that'll be our last stream for the week. But I'll see you guys then. We'll get off this godforsaken space station and figure out where to go next. Maybe we'll even get a lightsaber. Anyway. Good night, chat.